Congratulations. I don't like it, I love it, man. Congratulations.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Cleveland Cavaliers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Miami Heat. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0, advancement to round two in the Eastern Conference at stake. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. You take a look at Miami. They're on the brink of elimination here tonight. Oh, my! Hey, how about that?
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when we can. It's a tall task for the defense, DA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. First one falls for him.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Garland hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Burks against Mitchell. And here's Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Second chance effort. Rebound Miami.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Hunter. Allen on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Now the Cavaliers with it, trailing by 4. Garland scanning the floor. And he sinks the 11-footer.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Mitchell against Burks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
First team foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got 6.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud. For your Miami Heat dancers.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wiggins against Hunter. Here's Ware. Off target with the 3.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Garland finds Mobley. Mitchell, a screen on Adebayo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Off.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Outside Burks. Pass to Wiggins. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Adebayo, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Garland. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ware.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Burks. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Hunter. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Burks. Adebayo's got 9 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Right wing. And there's the lob. Stolen by Burks. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Over Mitchell. Burks no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Mobley. Now Garland. Back to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Give it up for your Heat squad. And now playing on the court is your Heat squad. To see you get loud. Here comes the Eastern.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's the Heat with the ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Garland with the ball. He has 6. Allen outside. The 3 from Mitchell. It's the trifecta. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Heat leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Okay, look out! Wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Now here's Adebayo from outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Wiggins against Strus. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Adebayo with a steal. Hero on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Hero, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Sinks it from distance.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Wiggins, left side. Now here's Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Up top, Wiggins. Over Mitchell. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. To the middle. Allen inside. Rebound Miami. Now Hero. Left side Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen with a screen on Adebayo. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 12.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiggins has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Goes up. Mitchell finds Mobley. Counted. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Miami has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Strus. Wiggins outside. Over Strus. And again, it's Miami converting.
That is one thing that you can tell from the start of his career to the end. That mid-range has improved and become very dependable for Wiggins.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For the Cavaliers, Thompson comes in for Allen, and Jerome subbed in for Garland. Drops. He ties it up.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Hero outside. Anderson passes to Robinson. Pass to Hero. Fires the three. Buries it from three. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
A minute 20 left in the first. Steps back. The drive by Mitchell, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 17 points.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jerome. And here's Thompson. To the inside. Mitchell misses. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Hero outside. Basket's good. He's got 5.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Cavaliers trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Burks. Jerome on the wing. And they pick up 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hero from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The Heat with the lead. Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Jovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Knocks it down from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jerome passes to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 24, Jalen Tyson.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Jovic. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from 14. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Count it. Jerome's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's Jovic. Outside Robinson. He shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Mobley outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hero outside. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Jovic. Robinson with it. Shot clock at 6. Anderson for 3. And he buries his first look.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Jerome passes to Okoro. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. Pass to Okoro. Six to shoot. Now Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Robinson passes to Anderson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Love is checked in for Miami. Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Okoro. And the second free throw is good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Hunter on the wing. To stop the run. Rebound Miami. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hero on the wing. Fires for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Dance band, get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Shake it. It's all good. You're on the big screen.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Love.
Round of applause. Now in the game, number 24, Hayward Highsmith.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Garland against Hero. Here's Jerome. Back to Garland. A shot to stop the run. Highsmith grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul. Kyle Anderson.
Free throw drops for Anderson. And Anderson drops them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 14. Strus against Robinson. They set the screen. Outside Hunter. The three. Rebounded by Jovic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anderson inside. Working on Hunter. Anderson can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Jerome. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jerome's got 7 points.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
To the paint. Here's Hero. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hunter. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Miami leading by 11. Here's Larson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. that one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland with the ball. 6 points for him. Outside Hunter. To the left wing. Mobley finds Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Cleveland.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Heat leading by 11. Here's Larson. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. Checked by Mitchell. Hunter against Adebayo. Hero for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Donovan Mitchell, 2.
First free throw is good.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Okiki's checked in for Mobley. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Miami leading by 13. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Inside, here's Okoro. And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hero driving in. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Hero. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Garland against Mitchell. Garland pass to Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. This one for 3. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wiggins from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
We all know Wiggins has put a lot of work into his 3-ball, and you see the results there. Outside Hunter.
There's a screen by Okiki. And Hunter, here we go. And the shot goes. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Adebayo. 17 points in the game. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Hunter. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Heat shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Outside Anderson. Back to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Hero. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 28.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. And that one good.
They've been so effective on the interior this quarter. That's how you generate consistent offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So for Miami, Jovic, he's checked in for Anderson. And it's Burks in for Hero. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Okoro.
Now at the line, Bam Adebayo. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this.
And that one misses.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Mitchell. 28 points for him. Rebound by Wiggins.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's stolen by Garland. 1:24 left in the first half of this one. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Garland's got 8.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Pass to Jovic. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Cleveland has possession. Miami making their last shot. Mobley passes to Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Darius Garland. 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Anderson's checked in for Jovic. Garland hits them both. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Garland against Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell against Garland. Here's Anderson. And no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Mitchell, the pass to Anderson. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Garland. Got it. Good job in the low post. Garland's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him and just let him roll.
And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So,
let's pretend it's one word.
well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Heat leading by 12. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Pass to Garland. Allen with it. Outside Garland. The rebound by Burks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Now here's Adebayo over Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Adebayo's got 23 points. And Cleveland has possession. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. It's tipped. Burks against Hunter. Burks passes to Mitchell. Back to Burks. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hunter in the post, pounded by Wiggins. Adebayo with the rejection. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Hunter, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
DeAndre Hunter.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Heat leading by 11. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Allen outside. Mitchell against Mitchell. Four on the clock. Garland up top. Shoots over Burks. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
If you want a t-shirt, you've got to get loud. It's time for t-shirts. It's t-shirt time. It's t-shirt time. Who wants one? Let's do it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud.
Here's where he has 6. Back to Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell. He's got 31. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Inside, here's Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 32 points.
For a big, he is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
So it's Miami now, leading by 12. Outside Burks. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. Now here's Adebayo. It's tipped. 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Now Mitchell, defended by Burks. Garland against Mitchell. 3-pointer. Miami grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yep, that one goes.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Garland. Deep, Mitchell drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 35 in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Miami leading by 11. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Burks for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
So it's Miami now. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Burks. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Wiggins, left side. Top points there from Andrew Wiggins.
Just a tenacious play. Wiggins staying with his selection and beating the cover.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Alec Burks. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Mitchell. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Strus is checked in. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Heat leading by 7. Hero outside. Throws it up high. And it's Ware missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Mitchell. 11 feet out and he hits it. Mitchell's got 41.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Anderson passes to Hero. Anderson with a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Anderson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Garland with the ball. 14 points for him. Mobley outside. Garland against Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good. Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Heat leading by 6. Now here's Hero. He's got 24. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. The three from Mitchell. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Anderson with it. Wiggins left side. Shot clock at 6. Anderson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Allen. Garland up top. The 3-ball. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Mitchell against Robinson. Hero outside. Over Garland. The kick out to Wiggins. Drains the triple. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. Mitchell against Robinson. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Hero outside. Over Garland. Hero no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Strus finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Robinson. Garland for 3. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Has to Ware. And here's Wiggins. There's a screen. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
You see the strength that Wiggins has added over the years. He can take on pretty much anyone at this point.
A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Robinson. The 3 from Mitchell. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Garland against Hero for 3. Robinson knocks down the triple. Robinson's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now here's Hero. 24 points for him. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The Cavs trailing. For the lead. The rebound by Ware. Outside Robinson. Hero on the wing. Pass to Anderson. Launches it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Heat up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
And Coach Spo imploring his guys to be faster and sharper than the other team.
If they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to tire the opposition out on defense.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Tyler Hero is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Jovic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Well, Miami shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Jovic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. Rozier, he's checked in for Miami.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Jovic. 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Hunter passes to Garland. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Rozier. And they get it back. Garland. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half. And it's Miami's ball. They've led by as many as 14. Rozier looking around. Pass to Jovic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
The first one falls.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Rozier. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Garland against Hero. Garland, no good. The Heat with the lead. Left side, Robinson. Anderson with a screen on Garland. Hero for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And it's Garland on the drive. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 24.
Storming in on that drive, Garland just burst right through the coverage.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rozier. Cole steps back and drains the jumper.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Here's Tyson. Off with the layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Here's Jovic, covered by Strus. And that one's good. Jovic. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Garland, soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Garland. Hunter passes to Jerome. Hunter, screen on Rozier. Jerome, that's good.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Anderson with a screen on Garland. Hero for 3. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Strus. Back to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Rozier. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jerome. Now Garland to take the lead. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Garland against Hero. Now here's Rozier. Shot clock at 5. To end the run. Knocks down the long J. Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Tyson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
A line change here for Miami. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. From deep. And that one's good. Burks for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Mitchell. He's still feeling it. That one no good. Miami has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Adebayo. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Jerome. Outside Mitchell. Back to Jerome. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Burks. And he can't bank that one in. Miami leading by 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defense league.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Jerome. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mobley passes to Hunter. Now Garland. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Mobley finds Mitchell. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Burks passes to Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. The 3 connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Over Garland, and the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 9 points now in the second half.
This is where Wiggins can be really effective. His mid-range game can really do some damage.
Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Garland for 3. They grab their own miss. Mobley. It counts, and the foul. That one belongs to Wiggins.
You can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Evan Mobley, 1.
And that one misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Burks. Allen with a screen on Burks. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Miami trailing. Outside Burks. Wiggins outside. Adebayo a screen on Hunter. To the middle. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 28.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Hunter, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland. The rebound by Ware. Well, Miami shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Wiggins. Garland, no good. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Oh, there's the alley. Garland with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 31 points.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Mitchell into the lane. To the middle. Adebayo, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Hunter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Hunter's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. To the paint. Pass to Wiggins. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Good D by Mobley. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Garland, pass to Mitchell. And here's Hunter. From the strike. It falls!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
All right, fans, and show some love for your Heat Ice Squad. Attention fans, your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Look what time it is. It's Houston time. Here they come.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Wiggins. Hunter with some nice D. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 4. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team foul number 4. Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Miami calls timeout. They're behind by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Make some noise one more time for your Heat Youth Dancers.
Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
third personal foul. Penalty. At the line for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter. 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
You could try every but me. We'll take like getting heavy in the
More of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-0. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will this series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Ulrich on the sideline. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And for Miami, we've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Garland. Five to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. First one falls for him.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And Allen drops them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And, guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, well, once things start going in that direction, regaining your composure defensively is not easy to do.
And here is Garland. Following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Garland with the bucket.
Pretty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. Bam!
Free throw good, Adebayo.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
And Adebayo drops them both.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now here's Allen. Back to Garland. They get it back. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Now, here's Mitchell. Has to wear. Hero with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ware kicks to Adebayo. The 3. Rebounded by Allen. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero against Garland. Count the basket. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Mitchell outside. Now Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. You need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Hero.
Timeout.
Following the 3-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge Miami welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Give them a round of applause.
On defense, the Cavaliers. On the wing, Wiggins. Covered by Hunter. Will it go? And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. Might have been trying to draw a foul.
The Heat trail by 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
That free throw missing.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And the second free throw, good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hunter, out to the right wing. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Wiggins. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
Wiggins. Mobley with the block.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Yep, that one goes.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Miami with the ball, trailing by 10. And here is Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Garland. Unloads. Hits the jumper in space. Garland's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Look at those moves. No better. See what you got.
starters checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers, number 1, Max Struz.
Here's Ware. Nothing on the board. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Here's Mitchell. Trying to find Struz, and he gets it to him.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. There's the pick. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Here's Garland. He has 6. Pass to Struz. Hero against Garland. Here's Mitchell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 6. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Struz. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Miami's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got 5.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Pass to Struz. Back to Garland. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Heat have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Mitchell looking it over. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Hero passes to Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Now Mitchell. He's got 5. Outside Garland. Struz gets to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve. And
he can't hit the second.
they've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Robinson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Garland. No good. The Heat trail by 8. Anderson up top, defended by Strus. Burks the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Jovic. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
And at last, they get one to fall. Adebayo's got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Adebayo against Allen. Again, Adebayo missing.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And here's Strus for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Max Strus.
The Heat trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Heroes checked in for Bam Adebayo. Cleveland also making some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Outside, Hero. Robinson against Strus. Now, here is Robinson. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. For Miami, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the first one at the line is good. Wade, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And Burks hits 2 free throws. Cleveland leading by 7. Jerome passes to Okoro. Pass to Strus. They get the rebound. Here's Jerome. Mobley is screened. Jerome passes to Mobley. Second shot opportunity, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And that one misses. The Heat trail by 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You got to get out on him.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Robinson against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kyle Anderson, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Robinson, and it's Jovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Lots of ways Robinson can get to the basket. Defenses play him tight.
The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Robinson hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. Mobley is screened. Here's Tyson. The second effort. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Hero with it. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Tyson, defended by Anderson, to the inside. Mobley is screen on Anderson. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 5. Over in the corner, Hero. To the middle. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Hero. Hero's got his 4th assist in this one. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Hero. Strus kicks to a Okoro. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Miami with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hero, the bounce pass. Pass to Burks. Anderson with the screen for Burks. Over Okoro. Burks can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Jerome. Now here's Mobley. He's got 7. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Hero. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 8 points for him.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Mobley finds Struce. Out to the wing. Mobley is screen. Here's Tyson. Anderson with the block.
Well, he's so smart out there. Anderson always seems to be in the right spot to make a play. And that time gets all ball.
Now, Hero. He's got 8. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jerome passes to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 5. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Inside. Here's Tyson. Burks covering. Pass to Mobley.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
The Cavaliers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Evan Mobley, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Mobley. A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Burks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Okoro. And so he hits both. The Heat trail by 5. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here comes the Heat answers, everybody. Let's get loud. for your Heat dancers, get loud!
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by Mobley. Strus passes to Jerome. That one, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Mitchell finds Hero. Here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Time on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Jerome. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Anderson. Over in the corner, Hero. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hero's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Count that bucket.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The drive by Mobley, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo is checked in for Anderson, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Cleveland also making some changes. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Ty Jerome. Pass to Hunter. For 3, Mitchell. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Hero against Garland. And here's Adebayo. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shoots over Okoro. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Down low. Here's Garland. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Hero passes to Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. All alone. Count it. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Here's Garland. He's got 11. And here is Hunter. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
The Heat trail by 3. Now Hero. He's got 15. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 17 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Okiki's checked in for Evan Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Okoro. Now Mitchell, guarded by Robinson. Mitchell looking it over. On the 3 off target. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Ware. Outside Robinson. Hero passes to Robinson. 6 to shoot. And he makes that one. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the left side wing. Back to Okoro. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Okiki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The Heat trail by 4. Here's Hero. 17 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense. A solid ball handling option.
.158 left in the first half. Garland kicks to Hunter. Inside. Stolen by Hero. No good. That would have tied it. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Mitchell outside. Hunter with a screen on Hero. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Garland against Hero. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Garland, the pass to Okiki. Pass to Okoro. Now, here's Garland. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Hero. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Mitchell. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Hero with it. He's got 19. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Yes, that goes in. Heroes got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat. They lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Andrew, the energy and effort were apparent throughout that first half. How were you able to do it?
You had a good practice, working hard, really putting things together. Keep doing it, you can come out with a W.
Hey, thanks for your time. We appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Miami Heat.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long -shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The Heat with the lead. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Garland against Hero. Garland left side. It's hauled in by the Heat. Heroes got 4 rebounds in this game. Higgins outside. Five to shoot. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Fires from way outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Good on the shot. 15 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Back to Hero. And he banks in the layup. Heroes got the lead back up to 5 now for the Heat.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Now, here's Mitchell. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's good.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, Heat fans, get out and show some love for your Heat Hype Squad. Get out, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. We want to see you in live. We've got T-shirts. That is your Heat Hype Squad. Let them hear you.
Hero against Garland. Wiggins surveying the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Wiggins. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Mitchell, he nails it, and we're tied up. Mitchell's got 23.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Here's Hero. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Well, look. Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. 1, Tyler Hero.
1 shot.
That's good from Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Now, here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
Higgins passes to Mitchell.
Jarrett Allen. First personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Now at the line, Davion Mitchell.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Mitchell drops them both. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 5. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is good. And that's 13 points for Darius Garland.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Hero. He has 29. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Mitchell. Following the score by Miami. Allen dishes to Mobley. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell passes to Hero. Mitchell sets the screen for Hero. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Garland. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here is Hero. Mitchell outside. Hero against Garland. On the wing, Wiggins. Can't hit that one. Hunter with some nice defense. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Here's Allen, covered by Wiggins. A kick out to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. Now Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 31 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell with it, guarded by Hunter. And it's Mitchell missing. Cavaliers trailing. And Garland has it in the corner. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Here's Hero. He has 31. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunity.
Now here's Mobley. 18 points for him. Hunter for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 6.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Hero passes to Ware. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
There's Garland, and he makes good on the layup. 17 points in the game.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
He'd have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. To the left wing. Adebayo against Mobley. Ware, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. Mitchell against Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Over Hunter. Right wing. Outside, Hero. That's tipped. There's Garland. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There's a screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. For the lead. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Miami's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Adebayo finds Hero. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And here come your Heat breakers and crew.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tyson's checked in. Max Strus comes in for Hunter. Okoro's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Cleveland's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Strus. Here's Tyson. Still scoreless. Mobley is screened. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. And a little luck that time, but it drops. .130 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Robinson. Outside Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hero's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Miami. Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. Mobley is screened. Free throw line jump shot. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Jerome. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Outside, Hero. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the paint. Here's Strus. Pass to Tyson. And that one is off. And it's Anderson with the ball for Miami. The lead is 2. Hero on the wing. Fires from way outside. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Here's Jerome. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Here we go, fans. It's time for the
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Anderson is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Jovic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Miami shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Burks with it. Launches it. And it's Strus with the rebound. Here's Tyson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jovic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Burks finds Anderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, Anderson is a talented player. No wonder the D was playing so tight.
Anderson.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Garland against Robinson. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Garland's got 19 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Miami trailing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Robinson. Basket counts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
And the first one drops.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good from Garland.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Hero passes to Robinson. Inside, here's Anderson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Anderson.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anderson. Here's Garland. Pass to Jerome. Now, here's Strus. Guarded by Robinson. Stolen by Robinson. Anderson passes to Burks. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now, here's Garland. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 24.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Outside, Hero. Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland surveying the D. Shoots over Hero. Garland, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Now Burks. Hero sets the pick for Burks. And so Miami again turning it over. Mitchell is checked in for Miami. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The wide open shot from Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. Heat shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Here's Anderson. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Jerome passes to Garland. Allen, a screen on Robinson. At the elbow, it's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Hunter, following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt. Outside Garland. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Hero. They set the pick. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hero's got 38 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Allen surveying the D. Up top, Garland. Covered by Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in, and Adebayo's subbed in for Anderson. Then for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Jerome. The 3 from Strus. Sinks the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And Miami has possession after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Mitchell against Hero. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got 40 points.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Allen passes to Mitchell.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2.
And he makes the first.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a two-possession game.
That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Hero.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Garland, the pass to Struth. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And Cleveland making a change here. Runners checked in.
Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
Off the inbound pass. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Over Mobley. And another basket for Miami.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hunter finds Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
On deep, Adebayo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
All free throws good from Garland.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Hero against Garland. It's Hero with the drive, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And here are the Heat now, trailing here by 8. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Mobley.
Now at the line, Bam Adebayo. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Garland. Pass to Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
That one is off.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
He hits the second from the line. The Heat trail by 8. Hero pitch to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Adebayo against Mobley. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And that one's drained from the low block. And that's 31 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Allen, a screen on Hero. Garland against Hero. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 32 points in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those moves.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Wiggins passes to Hero. Here's Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Adebayo. The stupendous finish in traffic. Adebayo's got 11 points here in just the second half. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland the pass to Mobley. And here is Mitchell. Covered by Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Garland against Hero. And he drives it.
Shoot two.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
And here's Garland for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
It's Hero with the drive. And again, it's the Heat missing. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. This one for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hero's got 45 points. And here is Garland. The tray. He can't get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Good D by Mobley. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now, here's Adebayo. Mobley with the block. Garland against Mitchell. Outside Garland. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the entire first round. Drake sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Evan Mobley.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1, continues. The Golden State Warriors have set the tone of the series up 2-1. can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Rockets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Great to have you with us. Game 4 of Round 1 in the West. We're happy to bring it to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Sengun out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Green. And it's Payton in at small forward. You look at the Warriors, they'll be pouring their hearts into this game, hoping to take a commanding lead.
This is indeed their best chance to take control of this series. It should be an intense game.
Now here's Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Over Curry. Van Vliet misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Butler against Brooks. Butler passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Green. Here's Payton. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Van Vliet pass to Green. The 3. Here's Brooks. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. We talked about how Alperen Sengun can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. Shooting 1.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Pass to Sengun. High post Green. Van Vliet outside. The shot that time not on target. Thompson against Payton. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. And it's blocked.
Look at how Sengun attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Curry against Thompson. Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson goes in after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now Pajimski. Pass to Curry. Green with the ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in.
and I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside for Green. A 15-footer. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Podziemski. Outside Payton. Green with a screen on Brooks. The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a three. Rockets with a rebound. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Şengün. Green covering. Şengün passes to Brooks. Curry against Van Vliet. Shoots over Curry. Van Vliet misses. The Warriors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Curry gets the bucket.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Make some noise. Here they come. Your Warriors Quick Squad. Right there, time for that with your Quick Squad. Who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you.
Here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Green's got 5 now.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Podziemski with it. Working on Green. Pass to Butler. Up top, Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Nice move. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Şengün, a screen on Butler. Back to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Butler on the wing. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Rockets trail. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Curry finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Payton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green. That's where his value lies. He's always making the right play.
Rockets trail by 4. Green with the ball. 5 points in the game. The three from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 now.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Payton with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The first free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Hields checked in for the Warriors. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Both free throws good from Thompson.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
making a change here. Pajemski's checked in. Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Van Vliet. Yet to see a basket. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Green. Smith with it. Now Pajemski defending. Here's Green. And the layup falls. Green's got 7 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The Warriors have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Butler up top. Defended by Thompson. Butler, good.
Keep somebody on Butler. If you lose track of him, he'll nail shots like that.
Smith in the high post. Pass to Van Vliet. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Now Butler. Outside Payton. Up and over Brooks. Payton, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Thompson passes to Smith. And here is Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Payton. Van Vliet against Curry. Back to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Curry. Brooks the pass to Thompson. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Deflected. Curry against Thompson. Right side Green. From deep. Pajemski grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from outside of this first quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Cavaliers Smith taking 2 shots.
Down the first one.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Thompson. Eason comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. He's off on the second.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Here's Kuminga. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tari Eason. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
First free throw is good. Shepard, he's checked in for Houston. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Houston in the lead. Down low. Top Whitmore, guarded by Hield. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Rockets making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Nate Williams.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's Eason penetrating.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Drops it first. Holiday's checked in for Williams. That one misses. Warriors trail by 3. Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Hield passes to Curry. Over Holiday. And there's Curry on the assist by Hield. Curry's got 13 now.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Hield. He's scoreless. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Moody is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king!
Yeah, he's in his
his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
On the wing, Whitmore, guarded by Hield. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game.
2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Hield puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith passes to Holiday. Back to Smith. Over Kuminga. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Hield. There's a screen. Back to Curry. From downtown. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Smith left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. Smith hits them both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Holiday against Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for the Dubs, Jonathan Kuminga taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Both free throws good for Kuminga. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint. And Sengun throw it down.
Sengun finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the inside, Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Post.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside heel. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
He'll so good at finding ways to get it in the hoop, regardless of who's defending.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Good on the second one.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Hield up top. Whitmore defending. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Over to the left wing. Here's Easton. And that one's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Now, here's Hield. Whitmore defending. Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
All right, man. It's game time. Get up and get moving. Like everyone's watching. Next.
checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Heald. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Shepherd. And Houston has possession. They trail by 1. Here's VanVleet. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. VanVleet's got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Back to VanVleet. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. VanVleet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He was determined to get those points back. You could just see the competitiveness of VanVleet there.
Back to Curry. Outside Pajimski. Green against Şengün. Pass to Moody. The 3 is up. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to VanVleet. A little mid-range shot is up. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the basket by VanVleet. 10 points for him.
Thompson.
Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Kuminga against Thompson. Back to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Here's VanVleet. 10 points for him. Outside Whitmore. The drive by VanVleet.
And very elusive. VanVleet slipping through the defense and drawing contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Fred VanVleet, 2 shots.
That free throw good from VanVleet.
An NBA champion and all-star. Fred VanVleet's a guy every team wants because he's fun to play with and he plays the game the right way and with passion.
Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Moody. Dylan Brooks checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Whitmore. Both free throws good from VanVleet.
And the big X factor VanVleet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
And here's Curry. 28 points for him. Rebound by VanVleet. Outside, Green. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Payton against Brooks. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Butler with a steal. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
High post Green. And it falls all over the rim and in. Green's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
Warriors trail by 4. Now Pajimski. Pass to Curry. Butler on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Thompson against Butler. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Inside. Here's Şengün. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside, Green. Pass to Payton. Outside Curry. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Curry's got 30 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Houston leading by 4. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. With the 10-footer. Van Vliet misses.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Pass to Butler. Over Van Vliet. Butler can't get it to go. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Over Payton. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pajimski's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the inside. And they'll get another chance. And it's good for 2. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for the Warriors. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith's checked in. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
Back to Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Warriors with the rebound. Outside heel. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Brooks. Down low. Here's Thompson. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Pass to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Hield, covered by Smith. Back to Green. With the teardrop. Green with the defensive effort. Houston leading by 5. Launches a 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Payton with a screen on Thompson. Butler passes to Green. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Butler against Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Butler.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production. Plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Butler hits them both.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying to make up ground.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They're leading by 8. Takes a 3. And Houston another 3. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Houston up by 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Houston Rockets.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Thompson against Butler. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Another one falls for Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
To the middle. Shoots inside. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his third basket of the night.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
The 3 from Thompson, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 14. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Podziemski. Outside Payton. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. It's deflected.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Another 3 from Houston.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Warriors trail by 17. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Over Van Vliet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Three-pointer, no good.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Green. Good D by Şengün.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Thompson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Butler finds Curry. Back to Butler from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Clock at 6. Brooks outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Back to Payton. Pass to Curry. Oh, Stephen Curry, shot maker extraordinaire.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Here's Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup. Van Vliet's got 22.
Here we go again. Van Vliet cooking and looking to shoot as much as he can.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 17-point game. Pass to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Green with the ball. And here's Butler outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 7 assists in the game.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Because he's so sharp, Van Vliet can be a very tough guy to defend.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Outside, Green. Hits a three-pointer. Green's got 15.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Here we go. Make some noise for your Warriors. 16.
He's checked in for Peyton. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Pajemski. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün a screen on Butler. Back to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Warriors trail by 21. Curry with it. He's got 34. Kuminga down low. Defended by Eason. Can they get it? And it's Kuminga getting it to go. Kuminga's got 5. The Rockets lead by 19. Outside, Green. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And Houston, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Thompson. 24 points for him. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Left side, Green. Outside, Eason. Thompson outside. Another three from Houston.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Curry. Over Van Vliet. Another shot. From the low block. Curry's shot is off.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Releases. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And it's good. 2 points.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Here's Curry. He's got 36 points. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. Sit down. Dancing machine. Break those moves. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Left side, Podziemski. Outside, Butler. Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Curry. Will it go? Connects from downtown. Curry's got 39.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Green, the pass to Şengün.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for Houston, Alperon Şengün at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Both free throws good from Şengün.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
Butler against Thompson. Butler can't get it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Hield against Green. From 18 feet away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Post. Still without a bucket. Outside Hield. Over Green. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
I like Hield's shot selection here. I mean, excellent at recognizing when he should look to let it fly.
Green with the ball. And it's Hield picking him up. Green against Hield. Green in the post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Hield.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Hield against Green.